Hello, hello. It's been so long. My overhead lights are a little bit too bright because for some reason they're not connecting to the Wi-Fi. But I figured I would get out of the starting soon screen finally. Um, yeah, it's been a while. How long has it been? Let's take a look. When was my last stream? My last stream also audio checker is fine. Um, my last stream was 21 days ago. Wow. Yeah, it was a crazy few weeks. Also, why is the screen just black? What's going on there? One sec. Go here. There we go. But yes, let's see. Did the firmware update fix it? I don't think so. Yeah, my lights are just not connecting to the internet. Um, I mean, I guess it kind of looks fine. I do need to turn it down a little bit, but maybe we just roll with it. Make sure your devices are on and connected to Bluetooth slash the internet. I mean, they're on. They're on and they're very bright. Oops. No, that was right. Now, what were we even doing in the old Minecraft? Add devices. Will this work? Okay. It kind of feels like they just lost the network information. So let's just re-add it here. Is that right? What has happened here? Um, let's get to that in a second. Edit this light. Oh, wait, did that work? Leave that like that for a second. What is going on here? Um, that's a lot of Enderman. Why? I guess for some reason, I think what's happened here is the Endermen are like escaping from the farm, right? because they touch the water and then they teleport away. That's standard. Then for some reason they're just not despawning. So that's an interesting one. We have a lot of Enderman friends. Something's clogging that up. Why is this happening? You're kidding me. Wait. Okay, no, I did set that up properly. Okay. We're kind of fine. Kinda. Why am I sitting so weird as well? Alright. Are the lights cooperating yet? I don't think so. I think the lights are they're just gonna be on full blast today, I believe. It's alright. It looks okay, aside from like the top right just being completely overexposed. We don't worry about it. Let's see. Yeah, I think I just have to basically re-add the lights. It seems that they lost the Wi-Fi information. Oh, wait, is this one connected? Oh, this one is. Does that help? No, because one of them's still full blast. Hold on. You know what? We're gonna fix it. It doesn't take that long. Fossil. Hey Tar, how's it going? No, you didn't. Oh wait. I'm trying to fix my lights right now. They lost my Wi-Fi information. But the road trip's pretty fantastic. DreamCon happened and I didn't really get anything I wanted to have happen at DreamCon done. That's mostly because DreamCon fans, they were very, very, very passionate, which was amazing. But I was unironically taking about a photo a minute, which was a lot. I was getting a little bit overwhelmed. And as you can imagine, the streamers that I wanted to talk with, similar situation. So I did some fun stuff. I had a fan art drawn of me helping Extra Emily, which is really cool. Okay, that's setting that up. Let me bring that up actually. Basically, Extra Emily was lost in the convention center floor. She was trying to find this booth for like 40 minutes. And I was told about this, so I was like, all right, I'm on the way. Mando to the rescue. My Discord is also updating. Let's give that a sec. So I went over, asked her, like, hey, I hear you need assistance. Is this true? She's like, yeah, I don't know where this booth is. It takes me a second, too, because their map is atrocious. And the numbers on the booths don't make any sense. Okay, here we go. Discord is up. Wait, did I even send it in Discord? I don't think I sent it in Discord. No, I did not send it in Discord. I can find it again, probably. It's not that far up the fan made channel in Emily's Discord. Yeah, there we go. Save image. Save. So takes me a second, but I end up leading her over to the booth. Chat was just as thankful as she was. It was fantastic because they were getting a little bit tired of watching her run around for 40 minutes looking for this booth. And then someone made a fan art that here we go. Someone made a fan art of me helping her, which is incredible. I got this display capture. There we go. Ta-da! She's hiding her face with the hat because she was getting asked for so many photos that she was trying to hide her identity. It didn't work very well. But, yeah. Isn't it fantastic? This is the best thing that's ever happened to me. Having someone make a fan art. That's just really cool. But yeah. But, yes. It's unfortunate because she doesn't know Star Wars, so I couldn't, like... I didn't say this is the way. Because it... Whoops. If you heard that was my caps lock. It wouldn't really made sense to her, but all chat was, like, roasting me for not saying this is the way. I was like, she wouldn't know. It wouldn't make any sense. Let's see. Okay, lights are operational. Right about... here. Yeah, let's do it. I guess it would still make sense, yeah. But I didn't think about it at the time, I guess. Let's just blame me not thinking about it. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, because I said it's over here. I could have just said this is the way instead. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is fair. I did teach her at TwitchTron about what this is the way means. But, and then she used it like a couple weeks later again. But I think she kind of forgot. So I guess really I had no excuse for not using it. But yeah, that was really cool. Several dozens probably. Do you want to see the chat pop off when I help her out? Here. Extra Emily. Oh, she's streaming right now. That's easy. Here, I can, Oh, I don't know if you'll be able to hear it. Do I have... Yes, I do have it set up so you can hear it. Okay. Yeah, it's funny because she was losing her mind looking for this booth. Let's go back a little bit. Right about here? No, right about here. Yeah. Think? Yeah, okay. Let me go here. Desktop audio, display capture here. I don't know how readable this chat is over here. But I guess you can see it in the lower left at least. Wait, I'm digging all... Yeah, I did dig a hole. Wait, did I share it already? Before? Is that a thing I did? I'll still play it on stream. Why is the frame rate like 10?
I'm just on a freaking mission to find this goddamn store.
Yeah, wait, did I share this already in Discord or did you just see it? Because if you just saw it, that's cool. I've kind of completely lost track of everything. The road trip was a lot. I'll have to talk about that in a second. I was hoping to get a couple more people in. Oh, you saw the chat? Oh, yeah. I did share that. I forgot about that one. But yeah, chat pops off. I'll play the clip still.
And I can't find it. I feel like I'm literally in hell.
I got you.
You found it? You found it?
Yes.
Like, well, can you take it with me? Thank you.
I don't know why the frame rate is like 2 FPS, but that's fine.
Thank you. Oh my god, how long did that take? Like 30 minutes? Hi.
The chat, it's just all W will. I love it.
Thank you. Hi.
There you go.
Thank you.
Massive booth. I don't know how she walked past this several times without seeing it. Apparently,
I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you
But,
tomorrow.
but yeah, there we go. That's the fan art clip. I don't know why the frame rate is so low. It might be because Minecraft is running, but yeah, that was my favorite part of the trip, for sure. Need that. But man, originally, let's talk about the road trip. Originally, I was gonna go. My friend Jesse was here. We were gonna go up to Lake Arrowhead. Well, not correction. We were gonna go to a local convention, Comic-Con Revolution. Then we were gonna go up to Lake Arrowhead. There's a hole in the floor right there. Why is there a hole there? Wait. The Endermen have stolen all the glowstone. Except for those for some reason. Anyway. We were originally going to go to Comic-Con Revolution, Ontario. Then Lake Arrowhead. Then I was going to chill for a week. Go up north to San Jose. For 4 days. Yeah, for 4 days. Come back. Go to Texas the next weekend. Come back. Go to Phoenix this weekend. What actually happened was I was away for 3 weeks because Jesse visited. Then Austin was like, hey, you want to go to Vegas for a couple days? I was like, sure, I guess. So we go to Vegas. I leave immediately for San Jose. I come back. I stayed at home for 1 day, pretty much. I finished up as much of my Mando projects as I could. Left for Texas the next day. Got back from Texas. Helped my other friend Austin move for 2 days. Came back home. Slept. Did nothing besides sleep. Left for Phoenix. Got home 4 a.m. today. It was a lot, but it was very, very fun. It was so much fun. San Jose, there's not a whole lot to talk about before San Jose. Like, the convention with Jesse and stuff was fun. Amazingly, we got to go to the convention for free. That was really cool. I kept procrastinating on buying my badge. And then Jesse didn't buy his badge either. And we end up walking over to the convention. This older couple asked us for a photo, explains how they like love Star Wars and stuff so much. And they're like, hey, we're done for the day. Have you guys bought your badges already? I'm like, no. They go, oh, here, take ours. It's like, oh, wow. Okay. Awesome. Thank you so much. So we walked around, had a good time, saw some friends, went up to Lake Arrowhead the next day, got some really cool shots of like fog up there. I don't have any of them uploaded, so I can't really share them right now, but I will maybe tomorrow. But one side of the mountain was just entirely covered in fog, and it was like leaking over onto the other side. Beautiful. It was so gorgeous driving up. But I got to finally hang out with one of my favorite cosplayers named Toki. I've talked about her on stream before. She's the Vi. Had a great time up there. We yapped with like a group of, I think we had 5 people total. 5 or 6. We yapped for like 6 hours. Just went up there for the day. And Vegas was very fun. It was Austin's graduation. I'm gonna be honest, we didn't really take advantage of the fact that we were in Vegas whatsoever. But it was still very fun hanging out. We walked around a lot, got in like 30,000 steps. I feel like something else happened there, but it might all just be mixing together. But then Fanime was a blast. Yeah. Yeah, he's finally graduated, and now he's leaving California for a while. It's horrible. He has free time, and then he finally has free time, and then he ditches me. But it's fine. He's gonna be back soon. Hopefully, depending on who employs him. But yeah, Fanime was my first Fanime, and actually my first Northern California convention since I started cosplaying. And where do I start with Fanime? I got to hold a 110-pound anaconda for some photos. That was really cool. It was really funny though, because between the armor and the snake, I was holding more weight than I weigh. I'm like 130, 140-ish, and I had 150 pounds on me. But that was really cool. I can bring those photos up actually. Here. Make sure I don't leak any DMs. Here we go. This was really, really cool. And this shot right here also was so difficult because this part of the snake is like 20 pounds. And it's like he's trying to get her to stay on the barrel of the rifle for a couple minutes. And my arms were about to give out trying to hold up all that weight for that long while she was not cooperating. But I endured. We got the shot. I'm very happy. We got a couple even. But yeah. This is so cool. And then on Saturday, so there's this park in the center of there's this park in the center of like the convention center area, San Jose Convention Center. So maps. It's probably fine. I probably won't leak anything, right? Let's see. Yeah, so I was parking like over here, right? I think in this building specifically. And then this is the convention center. After hours, this whole park area right here gets filled up with all the con attendees, just like partying after hours with like DJs and stuff, right? Yes. Very big snake. Let me bring up I'll bring up Chat Arena later. But so I'm parking over here for a couple of reasons. One, it's like really close to the park, so I can just walk from the after hours stuff straight over here. And also all the stuff around here is like double the price, and also requires that I get there basically at open because these are very small lots. So basically every day I have to walk over here all the way over to here. It's not that far. But on Saturday I get like, oh, whoops, what's happening? On Saturday, I get to like over here. You're listening for the next few minutes, but won't respond in chat. Sounds good. So I get like over here to this part of the park, and I have this child approach me. And I'm very concerned about this child approaching me because he has this like name tag on him that's like, if lost, call this number, right? And now the reason for my concern is not that I think this child is lost. It's that I look up and I see more of these children with these patches on their shirts. And I see a small handful of adults as well. Because it is a entire classroom on a field trip. So this child is very excited. He's a big Mandalorian fan, and he calls over some of his friends as well. And then they call over their friends, and so on and so forth. Until I'm surrounded by what I approximate to be about 4 dozen children. Because I noticed that there's 6 adults, and it seems like each adult has 8 children with them, right? They're the chaperones. So I'm standing here for nearly an hour talking with all these children who are asking me basically the same questions over and over again. Are you the real Mandalorian? Is Grogu real? Can I touch Grogu? What does your rifle shoot? Is your rifle real? Where's your spaceship? Yada, 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 yada. Adorable. But, holy moly. And I'm standing there. I'm like doing my best to answer each child's question and not like have any particular child just take the spotlight and get all of my attention, right? But I'm standing there looking at these adults sometimes like, don't you think it's been long enough? I've been here for a while. Like, can you maybe call your children back? But I just keep going. They slowly do that. It does take them, like I said, almost an hour. Like 40 minutes to an hour-ish. Yeah, I got the where's your spaceship question so many times. So many times. But yeah, it was a blast. Just a little bit long. And then the rest of the day at the convention was very fun. Where's the main plaza? Like right here. This is like the main area that I would hang out with all the cosplayers and stuff. Very big inside, but I didn't go inside all that much because it was mostly just the exhibition hall, and I've tried to stay away from the exhibition hall now that I've been going to so many conventions because there's just so much stuff that's like hard to not buy, you know what I mean? I have a problem. But I say hi to some photographers that I've followed for quite some time finally. Which is really cool. There's one that I'm like the biggest fan of. He's named Velkai. I went up to him, said hi, and then we yapped for like 3 hours, I think. Then he invited me to dinner with a couple of his friends as well. Had a great dinner. Except great dinner, right? Great company, great food. But we go to J Barbecue, right? Which, if anyone's unfamiliar, J Barbecue is very similar to K Barbecue. It's not a whole lot of differences I could even name if you asked me. But they have all you can eat as an option at this restaurant. And they also have like I don't know if it would be considered a la carte, but like you can order specific dishes as well. And we decide we're gonna order the all you can eat. The problem is we arrive at like, I think we sat down more accurately at like 8:30, and for all you can eat you have until 9:30, with last call being at 9:15. So we're like, do we want to have only 45 minutes instead of 90 minutes? We all decide yes, that's fine. So the waitress comes over, tells us like, oh yeah, we have last call 9:15. You'll have 45 minutes to order. Is that all right? Yes, it is. We're just gonna make sure we order really fast. We get our first order in pretty much like right then and there at like 8:30. The meats don't arrive until like 8:45. And then we're not able to order another round for a few minutes after that. Like we cook all of the meat and then we're waiting around for like 5 minutes for the next round to be ordered. The second round of meats arrives at like 9:05 after we've been waiting for quite some time. And the waitress comes back. She's like, do you want to order another round? And then I'll give you your last call as well in about 5 minutes. We're like, yes, of course, please. We order a third round of meat. And it doesn't arrive until like 9:25. And the waitress also comes back. And we ask like, hey, can we get that last call? Like we didn't get one. She goes, sure. Let me go check with the kitchen though. So she comes back like 10 minutes later. She goes, okay, yeah, we'll give you one last double round of meat. That'll be fine. So we got like what was equivalent to basically 5 orders of meat, which it filled us up, but we could have had more. We were planning on like 7 or 8. It ended up being all you can order rather than all you can eat, but that's fine. It was still very fun, great company. And then I saw the same photographer again the next day, and we just yapped for like the entire day. It was great. But I don't think a whole lot else happened. Oh wait, no, what am I saying? That the after party on Sunday night was really funny. It was really funny. So I had been told. Oh, I also have cord clips now. I 3D printed some cord clips, and they're very nice. I also gave some to Cinna, and she really liked them, but she still hasn't used them, which is really funny. But anyway, after party on, I think it was Sunday, maybe it was Saturday. The day doesn't matter too much. One of my friends comes over to me. I'm not going to name drop anyone here, because I know they were embarrassed, even though I just think it was really funny, and they were the most tame drunk I've ever seen, despite all the apologies. One of my friends comes over to me. We were hanging out and stuff beforehand. We went to a Taco Bell cantina. Had a little group of like Arcane cosplayers and a Mandalorian. Then we decided we're gonna go to the after party, which was very fun. But one of the friends I was eating with comes over to me and is like, "Oh, Will, I had like one too many. I'm such a lightweight. I've only had like 2 drinks, but I'm already feeling it pretty bad." I'm like, "Oh yeah?" It's like, "Yeah." And we're talking and stuff. And one of my I've heard, right, at this after party that a lot of people just give you free alcohol, right? And this person comes over to him and gives him like this whole pint of some sort of drink. And he just downs the thing immediately. And after he downs the thing, he goes, "Oh, Will, I think that was alcoholic. It tasted like juice at first, but I think it was alcoholic." I was like, "Well, you're probably screwed for the rest of the night." Turns out it was, in fact, alcoholic. So he goes to sit on a bench for a little while. Then I have this other friend come over to me. He's like, "Oh, man, Will, someone gave me this little flask of some sort of alcohol, and it was way stronger than I thought it was." It's like, "Oh my gosh, you guys." I was like, "Oh yeah?" He's like, "Yeah." it's really kind of messing me up. I'm so sorry for how I'm gonna like act and stuff. Like, oh, I don't drink very often. I'm like, it's fine, whatever. He ends up going to sit on a bench as well. So I'm like, I'm kind of just like watching these two. They're like, yeah, I don't want to ruin your fun, but you know, I'm gonna just sit over here. I'm like, okay, sounds good. I'll keep an eye on you and check on you every once in a while, make sure you're fine. So I'm watching watching two friends who had a little bit too much already. And then I have these other two friends come over to me. One of them also drank way too much. And we're like talking and stuff. And the girl is like, hey, can I go get him a hot dog? Do you mind like watching him for a few? I was like, yeah, no problem. So I like sit down with him for a minute. He's the most plastered out of everyone. And he's just like yapping about my cosplay. He's like, oh man, Will, your armor's so cool. Like, what do I even say to you? You probably hear everything. I'm like, yeah, thank you. Yeah. Okay, that's enough. He's just yapping and yapping, like saying the same three things about my armor. I'm like, yeah, thank you. Whatever. Meanwhile, I'm watching these other two friends. And the girl comes back. She like thanks me. We chat for a second. I turn my back for like 2 seconds, and one of my friends on the bench just disappears. I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like, okay, I gotta go find my friend real quick. I look around for like 2 minutes. I can't find him anywhere. And he ends up finding me later with another friend. And he's like, oh, I'm feeling completely better now. I just met up with her, and we're just like walking around and stuff. I'm like, okay, cool. Glad you're feeling better. And then I end up giving him a ride home because he was not, in fact, feeling completely better. But that's fine. He made it the rest of the night. I ended up hanging out with the photographer some more. And it was really funny because there was this pull-up challenge that I took part in. Really difficult. I can normally do 15 pull-ups-ish. I would say now I can probably do 10 because I'm a little bit out of practice, but, 10 to 15. I was barely able to do 3 in the costume. Like, it's way harder to do pull-ups with an extra 40 pounds than I expected. Maybe dumb of me to think that, but I thought I could do at least 5. I barely got in 3. But then I'm talking with the photographer, and I turn around and I see this guy doing fire dancing. He's got like one of the double-ended poles with both ends lit on fire, and he's twirling it around and stuff. And I tell the photographer, I'm like, hey, there's a fire dancer over here. And he's like, oh, let's go watch. So we run on over there. And I'm looking at the guy. I'm like, I feel like I recognize him. And I'm like, pretty sure that I recognize him. But I walk on over, chat with him for a second. And I'm like, oh, no, it's not the guy that I think it is. But I chat with him for a bit. And I'm like, hey, is there any chance you'd let a Mandalorian do a little bit of fire dancing? He's like, oh, would you be down? I was like, yeah, I would be so down. He's like, yeah, let's do it. I'll get things set up real quick. So I go back to the photographer, Belka, and I tell him, I'm like, okay, it's not the guy that I thought it was, but he's gonna let me do some fire dancing real quick if you wanna go record us. It's like, yeah, I'd love to. So he teaches me what to do and stuff. I do a few little tricks. I think I was doing it for like 3 minutes. But I was a little bit terrified, not so much of the fire, honestly. But I was really worried about like breaking part of my costume by hitting it if I go a little bit too crazy, swirling stuff around. But after he does that, there's a whole bunch of other people that start coming up to us that are like, hey, can I do that too? And the guy starts saying, it's like, oh, no. I know him, so I'm just giving him like special permission to do it. I'm not letting just anyone do it. And he keeps saying this, and at first I'm just like, he's just using it as his excuse. And then I'm like, wait, it is actually the guy that I thought it was. Oops. So that was really funny. I just blame it being really dark and me not being able to tell who it was with the helmet, I was talking with him for an embarrassingly long time without realizing that it was, in fact, exactly who I thought it was. But we're not going to talk about that, right? It'll be our little secret. But that was very, very fun. We may or may not be doing some fire dancing stuff in the future. I'm looking forward to that. Speaking of fire, there was also a fire that happened when I first pulled up to San Jose. I like had my rest stop in the nav, right? Have my bed set up in the back of the car and everything. Save that hotel money, as I do. I drive I think I drove like 5 out of the 6 hours up to San Jose, and then I stopped at a rest stop in Gilroy. But I see off to my right, there's these fire trucks that pull out of the fire station. It's like 3 a.m., right? I always drive at night if I can because it avoids all the traffic. They pull out of the fire station on my right, zip down the road. I still have like 3 miles to my rest stop. I pull off the highway and I'm waiting to make my left turn, and these fire trucks fly past me, going to my left. I'm like, oh, should I be concerned about that? It's probably fine. I wait for a second, I make my left turn, and they're like putzing along really, really slowly in front of me. And I'm thinking to myself, do I keep going? Do I pull off to the side? Because they're going like maybe 30 miles an hour, and I'm just kind of weirdly following behind them. And then they make a left turn into the rest stop. I'm like, oh. That's interesting. Turns out there was a fire up by the side of the freeway, and they ended up looping around out of the rest stop to go onto the freeway to put it out. But I sat there recording it for like 5 minutes. It was a very small fire, but probably like someone throwing a cigarette out the window. But then there was this police car that pulled up to the rest area, and I was like, oh, I'm definitely about to get questioned. Like, they definitely thought it was sus that this car just was slowly creeping up behind them while they were on the way to the fire and then recorded the fire. But no, did not question me. I was very surprised. Just, I guess, looked around to see if there was anyone else suspicious. I don't know. Or didn't know which car it was that was following them. I don't know. But that was kind of cool. Yeah, I think that was pretty much it for San Jose. Yeah. Then Vegas, let's see. Yeah, Vegas, nothing crazy. DreamCon was really crazy, but I'm making sure there's nothing before that point that I gotta talk about. I don't think anything happened on the road trip of interest. Pretty sure. Yeah. I didn't like make any stops or anything. I just kept going. Oh, wait, yeah. There was a little thing. I left for Texas at 11 p.m. Wednesday, and the convention started at 10 a.m. Friday. So I was already pushing it a little bit. It was going to be a 26-hour drive with charges. I think 23 and a half without charging. So I was planning on getting there, midnight the next day. And then like napping at the chargers as I do. And taking like a 4-hour proper sleep each night. But as always happens with my road trips, I think it was to around El Paso. I had about 7 hours remaining of my drive. So wherever that would be. I think it was about El Paso. Yeah, because it was just after the immigration checkpoint. There were some storm clouds in front of me. And I was like, oh no. I don't really want to drive in the rain because I'm already kind of short on time. And I did drive in the rain. Beautiful thunderstorm. I got a lot of really cool footage of it. However, this storm cloud, I'm going to bring up this video real quick here. This storm cloud followed me like you wouldn't believe. So here, let's switch on over to camera only. There we go. You can see I have a bunch of equipment over here still that I haven't cleaned up since the trip. Don't worry about that. Here. Focus. Go on camera focus. There we go. So this storm followed me all the way from El Paso-ish all the way to Houston. It turned a 7-hour drive into almost 14. It sucked. I like driving in the rain. I really do. Driving in the rain for 13 hours on low sleep, that sucks. But it was very cozy sleeping in the car with the rain and the thunderstorm around me. Is my camera not focused now? Focus. Hello, camera. I need a new camera. That should be a priority. Come on. It's like it stopped autofocusing at one point. What if I go like a little bit and then I slowly pull my hand out? Is that doing anything? I don't think that's doing anything. It might be, let's see, longitude. I also just want to upgrade my camera to a 4K camera. But, yeah, for one, I was not expecting Texas to be that humid. But holy... the humidity, I'm not sure if it was worse than Toronto, honestly. It might have been. Because it was hot and really humid. But that we'll let the jury decide on that one. I'm still blurry. The Longitude app is not coming up. Open file location. Hello, Longitude? How about we do this? How about we do the old tried and true method of unplugging it and plugging it back in? Okay, let's see if that does it. Microphone. Okay, microphone is still working fine. Oh wait, hold on. It switched. It switched the webcam. Go here. Go here. There we go. We're back and we're not blurry anymore. Fantastic. Yeah. So for one, ridiculously humid. I was not prepared for that. Once again. Ooh, excuse me. But I get there. At pretty much open. For DreamCon, I was basically there from open to close every day. But I get there. I'm like, I'm all excited to say hi to like Cinna and Emmy and Emily and S-Fan and all these people. And they made a very interesting choice. A very interesting choice. Cinna, Emmy, Valkyrie, Zoil, Sidion, and Bonnie all decided to walk around the convention floor as a group. And as you can imagine, they were getting stopped about every 2 feet. Now, I don't know why they thought this was a good idea, especially without, as far as I could tell, without security. But they were getting extremely overwhelmed and didn't really know how to deal with it. But I'm over here, I'm like, do I say hi? Do I just wait for tomorrow? I don't know if I should bother right now. I decide, I'm like, hey, I'm here. I'm kind of here to like see streamers and stuff. I'll just like, I'll wave hi or whatever. See if any of the ones that I know want to come over to me and say hi. And I'm like, I'm on the edge of the group, right? Trying to like wave. But all the people that are swarming them for photos are taking pictures with them and are then just like transferring over to me to take photos with me instead. And while there's, like 6 people in their group that are spreading out who are having photos taken, there's only one of me. So I'm like following them through the convention 5 feet at a time, taking photos. Until I finally get in range where Cinna can see me. I wave hi. She comes on over, says hi, gives me a hug and stuff. And she's like, I'll see you tomorrow. Something like that. She's like, looking amazing as always. We gotta walk, but I'll see you tomorrow. I'm like, yeah, cool. Then I was gonna go say hi to Extra Emily. She was with Agent 00, who was also, he's just popular enough that he gets swarmed on his own. So I wasn't able to say hi to her either. Until I ended up helping her find the booth later in the day, which is very fun. Day 2 was a lot more successful because they were like on their own. I said hi to Cinna, which is really funny because she started like an impromptu meet and greet at this random booth. And me and my friend Taco, who's also a Mandalorian cosplayer, we're just like standing around there. You know, I'm not gonna bring it up on there and have the camera go blurry again. Let's go here. He's also a Mandalorian cosplayer. I tell him, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go say hi to Cinna, but I'll catch up with you later. And he's like, oh wait, I wanted to meet Cinna. Do you mind if I join you? Actually, I was like, yeah, no problem. I walk on over. This is Taco. Very cool. I walk on over. We just like stand around over on the side, like over in this area, just chilling there. And Cinna's manager, like we didn't say anything to her, right? We're just standing there talking between the two of us. Cinna's manager goes up to her and she goes, the Mandalorian from your TwitchCon meet and greet is here, by the way. And so it's like, oh, cool. I see you. We'll get to you. And then we're still just like standing there chilling, just yapping. And her bodyguard's like, hey, I think you should talk with the Mandalorians now. They've been waiting for a while. So I thought that was really cool. They're them just like helping us out of their own volition. But so we said hi on stream for a few. I showed off the functioning rifle. She loved it, or functioning scope on the rifle. She loved it. I gave you a shout out, I think. Pretty sure. I think I did. But yeah, I gave her the cord clips. Took a photo and stuff. Very fun. Then I saw another really funny thing was Emmy and Emily were walking around again. And so Extra Emily, she was on Kai's Streamer University the week before, which made her extremely popular at this convention. She, as you saw in the fan art, she was getting asked for photos so often that she ended up hiding her face with her hat as like a disguise so people would stop asking her. Didn't work very well. But on day 2, she was with Emmy, who always has bodyguards with her if she's walking around a convention. So the bodyguards were saying no to photos for them, right? For the most part. They were allowing a few, but not very many, because Emily was just like, I want to actually be able to walk around the con today. Understandably so. But I didn't realize this at the time. And I just saw them in like a corner with, first of all, I saw a huge crowd around this corner. And then I noticed it was them afterwards. But their bodyguards dispersed the crowd. They're like, no photos, that's enough. Get out of here. And I was like standing at a pretty far distance, so I just like waved over at them. And they're like, oh, William. They waved me on over. I hop on stream for a couple minutes, say hi, show them the rifle and stuff, and I ask them for a photo, and they pause for a second, and they're like, yeah, it's fine. But the chat's like, lol, they fold for William. It was the best. The Twitch comments are my favorite new thing. It's amazing. Not as good as the comment that I shared though, of I think I shared it with you. The one that's like, oh, what exactly is it? It's when I was helping Extra Emily find the booth. Hold on. I want to make sure I quote it correctly. So chat was no help and Will was right. LOL. Because at first I pointed her in the direction that the booth actually was. I was like, I think it should be this way. And she goes, no, chat's saying that it's this way. And I doubt myself. I'm like, oh, wait, really? Okay. Let me see here. It was the direction that I pointed immediately in the first 10 seconds of the interaction. But that's fine. Typical Twitch chat. Yeah. New favorite comment by far. I loved it. I also have been meaning to put one of these seeds in, but I keep forgetting. Let's put in lead. Sure. But yeah, that was most of DreamCon. DreamCon though, DreamCon was a lot. It felt almost to me like it was a convention where a lot of the attendees like don't go to conventions. So they're like extra excited about like cosplays and that sort of thing. So I was getting stopped for a photo at least every minute. I think I genuinely averaged about 2 photos a minute for the entirety of the convention. It was crazy. There's this clip of me talking with Zoil and Maya where I have a line start to form up behind me as I'm talking with them on stream. It was the funniest thing. I tell someone wants up for asking for a photo, and I'm like, yeah, sure, 1 sec. And chat's just like, aura, 1 second, aura farming. It's like, okay. But yeah, that's a clip I should probably play. That one I thought was really funny. Is this set up properly still? I'm gonna say sure. Yeah, so he asked me about some 3D printing tips and stuff on stream, which was really fun. Yeah. I saw Knut again, and apparently him and his chat thought that I was the best costume at the convention. That was really cool. I really wish I was able to enter the costume contest. I wanted to, but it turns out that you had to enter online like 3 months prior to the convention, which is really weird. But that's okay. This is not set up properly. There we go, it's fine now. I am alive. Hello, Solstice. How's it going? Yeah. I mean, define alive. I'm here. I slept in my own bed for the first time in 3 weeks.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Man, 5 months. Thank you for the resubscription. Thank you. Yeah. It's been a long one. It has been a long one. And Tar, how's the Guild Wars been, by the way? Speaking of. Oh yeah, there's actually still more of the road trip, isn't there? We're just at DreamCon. Yeah, I got back from Texas for one. Actually, I stopped at this place called Pinkerton's. I was like, I'm in Texas. I have to try some Texas barbecue, right? And my friend was talking originally about going to this place called Pinkerton's, but our plans changed. Well, their plans changed. So we didn't have like a group dinner there. But I was like, I still have to try some Texas barbecue when I'm in Texas for the first time. So I go to this place, and there is a line out the door wrapped around the building. I'm like, do I still go here? Is this the place? Like, do I pick somewhere else? Yeah, it's the place I go, right? Because if I want to try some real good Texas barbecue, probably the best place to try said Texas barbecue is the place with the line wrapped around the building. But I didn't wait in the line. I ordered online, which unfortunately did not have all of the options available. But it did have this sandwich called a man bear pig, which I've never heard of before, but is apparently a pretty common thing. It's like, hold on, what exactly was it? I need to remind myself. Man bear pig. Sandwich. It is. Oh, it's just a combination of different meats. Like brisket and pulled pork. But anyway, absolutely delicious. It was still like a 40-minute wait, even ordering it online for pickup, but it was absolutely delicious. I loved it. But yeah, so I then drove home, got home. Well, no, I got to Austin's place to help him move, which was also like impromptu. I wasn't planning on it. I was going to be home like Monday night / Tuesday morning all the way until Thursday night. Then I was going to leave for Phoenix. Instead, went to Austin's, helped him move for 2 days. Left from his place Wednesday at like 1 or 2 a.m. I think. Got home, slept, and then not even in my bed, unfortunately. I just slept in the rocking chair in the living room because I forgot my bed was unmade, and I was like, "No, I don't have it in me to unmake my bed." My stupid dog, right? My dumb dog. She she got stuck on my bed and peed on it because she couldn't get down. And I like didn't have time to change everything before I left, right? I just like it was just washed and I didn't change the bed. So I was like, "Oh, well, I'm not going to do that. I'm just sleeping in the rocking chair." But yeah, so I left like 2 hours after I woke up pretty much. I had a breakfast, made sure I still had everything in the car, then I left for Phoenix. Yeah. Yeah, I love my dog, but man, sometimes she's a Dumbo. Um, she like my bed's really tall, right? Because I have a small room, so I got a really tall bed frame that I could put a lot of stuff underneath. So I have a staircase that leads up to it for her, because it's like 3 feet above the ground, I would say. And she's she's a little 10-pound ankle biter that can barely jump on a couch without assistance. But she like knocked something over onto the stairs, and then she didn't feel comfortable running down the stairs herself, and I was so knocked out that I didn't hear her probably yapping to try to get off the bed, so she just peed on the bed instead. But yeah, it's fine. It's just, she's old, she couldn't help it. She's old and stupid. But yeah, so then I went to Phoenix. Reed Gilmers too. The last patch busted a bunch of markets, and I made like 1,400 gold off of selling mats that were probably worth less than 100 pre-patch. Wow. Is this a thing I should log in to sell some stuff? GW2 efficiency. Yeah, so I got to Phoenix. Oops, I just dropped the vent in. I got to Phoenix. like, I think I got there like 4 a.m. Friday. Yeah, it could have been worse. Sort of, but the markets have calmed down quite a bit. Interesting. Well, I'll have to talk with you about what happened when we're in voice again. That sounds interesting. But yeah. Mushrooms are like sits over now. Oh wow. Interesting. Man, there's like a part of me that really wants to get back into Guild Wars, and then a part of me that's just like raids only. Because man, I do miss the days when I would just chill in game, doing like solo stuff, doing achievements and stuff in the open world maps, and just enjoying the environments. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna start doing some contents. I think tomorrow. If not tomorrow, maybe Wednesday. So technically, the last time that I had all PvE achievements was just before that patch, after EOD. Like there was that like one standalone map that introduced all the demons. That was kind of where I started to quit. And then I kept up with the story until the second Soto patch, I think. Yeah, it was Internios when I like fully quit, aside from weeklies. And yeah, I want to get back into it, but also I don't know. I really want to do stream. I really like, I want to do stream content now, and I think Guild Wars is not good for stream content. So I can keep doing the weekly strites for sure, but just playing solo, I don't know. Maybe. Um, but yeah, Phoenix, not a whole lot happening in Phoenix, except I wasn't. This is true. This is very true. You've got me there. Realistically, I should have this camera set up again and just have it on camera only for like proper just chatting. But I feel like I need more consistent viewers before I do just chatting segments. I did learn a very interesting fact. On average, most streamers will have about 1% of their followers watching them live. So, like Extra Emily currently has 6.1 thousand viewers. Oops. 6.1 thousand. She has 626,000 followers. Ludwig, I feel like he's an exception. He has way less than 1%. But yeah, like Kai Cenat, 15 million followers, 166,000 watchers right now. But yeah, so that's some interesting perspective. On average, about 1% of your followers will be watching you. So I got a lot of work to do, a whole lot of work. But I'm gonna start content Wednesday, I think. Austin and I are hanging out a little bit, I think, tomorrow. So I might take advantage of him. Of him being here to do a little bit, because I know he would like to record some stuff as well before he departs for a short time. And then Anime Expo is where all of my bid plans are. Yeah, Phoenix. Not a whole ton happened there, but man, let me tell you, I was not prepared to arrive to 127-degree weather. I knew it was going to be hot. I didn't think it was going to be 127 degrees hot. Thankfully, their AC actually works in Phoenix. Phoenix. In SoCal conventions, you get inside and the AC's kind of stuffy. It's like, hey, we have an obligation to turn this on, but we're gonna save power, right? In Phoenix, they were like, nah, we're cranking this down to like, yeah, I know, yeah. It's like Venus, I guess, sure. They're like, yeah, no, we're cranking this sucker down to 60 degrees. If you're not in cosplay, you're gonna be cold. It was really nice, but the walk to and from was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Thankfully, it was pretty much 2 blocks, so I just like had to wait for two crosswalks. But I would like get to the convention center and they had these AC units blowing on the staff that are outside checking people in. I would just stand in front of it for a second, blow air up my sleeves. It was so nice. It was so nice. But yeah, 127 degrees. I got a very cool photo though. I don't have it yet. I just reposted it on my story, but I can bring that up. My friends did, well, a friend and then her friend group. I can't really call the others friends yet, considering we just met. But they did a near Star Wars crossover, and they had a military vehicle in the middle of the convention center that we took a photo at, which is very cool. This was extremely hard for me to get into this turret, but I got up there. It happened. But yeah, this is very cool. I can't wait to see the finished photos. Yes. No. No, it is not. But yeah. I also got the new rifle, and I broke it in the exact same spot that I broke the old one, which is crazy. The wood grain on it, I leveled it up a lot. Yeah, what's up? You missed a spammer there. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. But yeah, I just completely, oh yeah, the rifle. That's probably what you're talking about. Yeah, I broke in the exact same spot. At least it wasn't in the same way. Yeah, it was because it was just like, yeah. It broke somehow on the drive to Texas, which is very strange. Hello there, Eldritch Guardian. Yeah, I just like went to the back of the car and saw it broken. Thankfully, it's not that easy to notice. I covered it up pretty well. But I think I'm just going to print the stock at like 80% infill next time. And the new printer prints stuff so cleanly that I think I'm just going to remake the rifle with the new printer, and all ABS instead of some resin. Which, speaking of, I'll be right back. Your helmet's done. Again, it's the right size this time. Did I? And it's beautiful. I can't wait for the day that we have really clean bottoms as well. It's a little bit messy, but put it on. Hold on. Let me also clean the visor a little bit. Let me get this little section out. If I can. It's a little bit stuck. There we go. See, it's tough with the supports because, like, I could just put full force into it, but A, I don't want to, like, cut myself. And also, I don't want to break the actual print. Good enough. There's a little bit left. Good enough. I can't see anything. I can't see anything because I don't have my glasses, but I probably look pretty good, and this probably sounds awful. Yes. It's actually a little bit loose. So yeah, it'll fit. It will fit you. Yeah. Hello, Neon? Yes. And, Solstice, do you want to remind me what this helmet is called? Remind me in the chat. Because, you know, I forgot. Yeah. So, the new one, it's pretty good on the details. There's some light supports and stuff here. It doesn't need much sanding, honestly. Like, you can tell it's already a little bit shiny. The new printer is ridiculously good. The top needs a little bit of work. Technically, this is the bottom of the print, so that needs some sanding. There's little bits and stuff here, but mostly just that. The rest just needs like a filler, a coat of filler primer. Yeah. But yeah, no, Solstice, can you remind me what this helmet's called? Me in the chat would love to know. I will await your response. Yeah, Darth what? Yeah, Darth what? That Don't make me bring up the file. Yeah, there we go. This is a Darth Raven helmet. Yeah. But yeah, so looking forward to seeing that. Oh, here. Do you want to see something else that just came off the printer? Something else that's very, very beautiful, and I'm excited for. Look at how nice it is just right off the bat. Look at that. Now, unfortunately, it's this much too tall to be printed in one piece. Just that little bit. So I do need to attach that and then fill in the seam. But that's okay. Whoop. Look at how nice it prints. Like, bamboo is just ridiculous. But yeah, also look at the top. It's beautiful. Fingerprints, the sweaty fingerprints. But yeah. Yes, I'm excited to work on this. And once again, the bottom is rough. I do wonder if there's a way I can actually get it a little bit nicer, but we'll work on that later. Thankfully, it's pretty easy to fix that up. Sounds good. But yes, that's most of the recap. Yeah, very fun 3 weeks, but just man, back to back to back to back. There is also something I need to find a spot on my wall for. I'll grab that real quick. It'll be one last thing. I found this at the convention. Hold on. It's very cool. Yeah, there is a calibration process. It's all automatic. And it's really, really cool because part of it is noise cancellation calibration. And Jesse and Jesse helped me set it up. It does this thing where the motor moves and it'll be like and then just silent the fourth time. It was so cool to watch. But then it accommodates is that the right word? Sure. No. It compensates for vibration. So it shakes the machine as hard as it can at the start of every print. And then cancels any vibration. That's part of how it comes out so smooth. Probably a bad idea to sit that there, but that's fine. And then it has LiDAR for automatic bed leveling, which, that's just the best thing ever. I was so sick of leveling the bed. Another one. Yeah. All calibration, fully automatic. It's amazing. It's truly a press the button and it prints printer. Oh, there's more. And also, I can do something else kind of cool. Let's see here. Let's go over to here. You can now see it live. I can share what it's doing. Look at it go. I can also like change the filament types and stuff. I can increase the speed, though I don't want to do that. I've been printing at 100% speed. It can go up to 166% or down to 50%. So I've just left it at the standard. I've noticed like almost everything can print at max speed and look alright. But if I print it on ludicrous speed, there's certain areas that do suffer a little bit, like mostly small details. Unfortunately, there's no audio on it. Even if there was, you can't actually hear anything. Like, it's a completely silent, pretty much. But yeah, look at it go. It also has dual nozzles, so something I can do with dual nozzles eventually is I can have two filament types. For one, like I can do something like whoops. I can do something like what Frederick does for these magnets, where it's multiple colors. But also something really cool is I can 24-hour print streams is actually interesting idea. I can print with water-soluble filaments, which is very expensive. It's $80 for a spool. But you can print the supports with water-soluble filaments, and then the actual model with the real filaments. And that way, when you're done, you just dunk it in water and all the supports melt. Which is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Why do I want to make that? Just for the quest, yeah. But that said, I think it's Minecrafting time. Where were we? We got those seeds. Oh, it's a shame that this couldn't have been running the whole time I was gone. There's a part of me that's wondering if I stick with the Minecraft, I'll be honest. I feel like I've got a while left. Yeah, we'll stick with it for now. We set a precedent. We finish stuff on this channel. Why did I just pick up a whole stack of that? What's wrong over here? Why is this full? Whoopsies. That would be why. I need to add a lead essence drawer. There we go. Okay. We're good. Also, man, the Summer Game Fests and Xbox Showcase happened this weekend, didn't they? I've heard, like, nothing about them. Aside from, we got an update that Silksong would be out before Christmas through a Discord message. Which is the funniest thing. All right. Yeah, where were we? What were we doing? I know we just made seeds. I think we're setting up Thaumcraft stuff. Getting that going is a priority because we want a lot of Terra Steel. But probably not the priority. I probably should work on automation. Last millennium. Oh, I also got there was this little store that I stopped at for a charge in Texas, and I got a half loaf of Munster cheese for $8. I still haven't been able to try it, but I'm excited for that because it's a big chunk of Munster cheese, and Munster cheese is my second favorite next to Havarti. I bet it's gonna be pretty good. Conductive iron block. Deal with that later. Let's I want imaginary time blocks. I want wither skeleton seeds as well, but that's draconic evolution. You know what I should do? I should make my priority just making unlocking the nets mod. And that's way more complicated than I thought it was. I see. Wait a minute. Right. That's not happening for a bit. Let's automate stuff. Can I make, like, diamond seeds? Or any other types of seeds? Any of these useful? Mana steel seeds? Probably not that useful. Emerald seeds? Let's get emerald and diamond. Those are base resources that take a little while to get if I need them the normal way. What type of essences do I have? That might be a problem. I think I only have 3. Yeah. We're not doing that right now. The unfortunate thing, I think the fact that I need to make more essence means I need to make a... What's it called? It's the special sword. Skullfire sword? Yeah. I think I need to make one of these. Because this lets me get wither skulls from normal skeletons. Do I need to make this? Is that important? I'm not sure. It's a lot of diamond lattice as well. Nah, I can probably just use the cleaver. But Thaumcraft. Silverwood wand. Let's do that. Thaumium. I want thaumium seeds. So I need to find 8 more thaumium ingots. Which means I need some staff traveling. Some backpacks. These should all be empty. They are. Store that in the terminal. Alright, let's go find 8 thaumium. Which I think we do that here. Blacksmith Dungeon. Stronghold. Yeah, I think dungeon applies to this. So we're gonna go in here. Now, where to in here? Let's just go. Ooh, let's not do that. Let's fly a little ways away. I bet here. And now we're gonna skip the rooms that I have to bind the obsidian for. Kill all of the witches. Amazing. What do I care about here? Probably that stuff. Is it worth me just shift clicking or space clicking? I don't think so. We do take all the shards. Treasure beds, I guess, as well. It does feel slightly inefficient to actually be looking through these, especially when I miss stuff like that. There's 3 thaumium. Yeah, screw it. Okay, so we got 3. We need 5 more. Do I have the no knockback belt? It kind of feels like it. I do. Must have made that at the very end of last session. I should also probably stop breaking this. But we'll deal with that in a moment. This more thaumium. Don't care about that. Can this give us anything? Maybe. There's 4 more. The game is 1,000% gonna troll us. It's given us 7 out of 8 just like that. It's gonna take me that long to find the last one. Never mind. Mission accomplished just like that. Amazing. Let's do this. Excellent. Let's empty these and make our thaumium seeds. I also need to reply to a text quickly after this. Might be Sir Austin confirming plans for tomorrow. Oops. All right. Now, let's see real quick here. Already. It was in fact done. Anyway, thaumium seeds. Those are very nice to have because thaumium's a little bit annoying. How do you make it? It's like, yeah, it's vibrant alloy and precantatio. It's very nice to have infinite. Need Imperio and Minico. Oops, Imperio. Let's make one out of this. Oh, I also tried Whataburger on my drive finally. The burger is all right. Same with the chicken strips, but their banana pudding milkshake, I had 3 of those things. They're really good. Thaumium seeds. We need instrumentum, metallum, and precantatio. How have I not, excuse me, how have I not researched what flint is? Should be instrumentum. Yes. Precantatio. Let's just do a shard. And let's do air shard if I have some. I don't. Order. Yeah. How many is in there? 16. Then some files. We're good. All right. Toss those in there to start. Now these. Holy. 1 second, guys. I just got sent a whole couple wall of texts. Okay. Toss those in there as well. Okay, we got our instrumentum and our metallum. And there's the precantatio on the way. Alright, there is that. Let's drain all these. Amazing. I left my wand behind. I gotta go grab that. Tell him. I've never actually known if I need the essences evenly spread out, like I do the reagents and stuff. But I've always just done it because might as well. Wand. Yeah, good old Minecraft sunrise. And bam. More info from Austin. He's moving. Unfortunately, he'll be out of state for a little while. I'm not sure if you were here, but yeah, I was at his place for 2 days last week. Right after getting back from Texas, I stopped at his place instead of mine after I got back from Texas, and then I slept one night here and went straight to Phoenix. Which unfortunately meant I didn't finish my bandolier. But that's fine. Well, these are done. That is fine. I have a whole month until Animatspo. Which, I mean, I say I have a whole month, but realistically, I only have a month. Let's be real about it. Let's be real. It's that I only have a month, not I have a whole month. Especially with a couple more commissions popping up. But the nice thing is commissions are way faster now. Both if I just print them and if I make them myself. Yes. Speaking of commission, one moment. Literally, what did I just queue up? Oh, yeah. Lamau. Thaumium seeds. Let's get these bad boys in here. This is super duper not worth my time right now. But hey, we're gonna have infinite thaumium, right? I guess it's gonna help me make the silverwood wand, isn't it? I guess it's probably actually the most useful thing I can do. I take it back. Replace this filter. Bam. And bam. And bam. Also, man, we got movies coming out soon. Got How to Train Your Dragon this week. I'm actually pretty excited for that. How to Train Your Dragon's a fairly nostalgic movie for me growing up. We got Jurassic Worlds. Is it 2 weeks from now? Something like that. I'm super excited for that one, honestly. That one looks really good. And then Fantastic Four. I've seen like 2 movies in theaters over the past couple years. I've seen let's see, Thunderbolts. Fantastic movie. It's a crime that it's losing money technically. And then the last one I think was Deadpool and Wolverine. And then Guardians 3. There's just not been many that have come out that are worth seeing. But now we got 3 back to back to back. Oh, speaking of, I actually have to message Mr. Tar about plans. Kept forgetting to ask her about this. There we go. So many messages. Also, what does SAG have to say? Neat. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're all caught up. So those are in there. We're making some thaumium. Let's get the silverwood one core. I think I need an air shard for this, which is slightly inconvenient because I don't have one of those. Yeah, I need one of each. Also, that's right, I need 9 of each essence, which is equally annoying. But that's okay. Shard. Earth. Entropy. Fire. order. Water. Then I will need a balanced one. And actually, do an order. And I need air. Do I have air infused stone? No. Mining backpack. Do you have anything? No. Now, there's two ways to approach this, right? Just make sure I didn't miss one. Yeah, I don't know why I used up all my air shards, but I did. There's two ways to approach this. I make air shard seeds. Or I'd go find one air shard. I think I'd go find one air shard. Let's go to the deep dark. Are there shards in the deep dark? We'll find out pretty fast. Right, I have to dig down, don't I? Or just go down here. Don't worry about it. Just shrug it off. It's fine. Find some light. Okay. Air shard, hello. I see an earth. Another earth. Another earth. It might only be earth shards down here. I'm going to take that as not a coincidence, and I'm just going to go look for them the normal way. How do I get down to the mine now? Ah. Okay, there's another earth shard. Some fire entropy. There we go. Okay. 13. Nah, I don't need it. We can just make the seed types. We have the technology. Okay, there's an air. Now, cobblestone. Is it 2 of each for an order shard? Or balance shard? Yeah, 2 of each. Okay. So cobble. 2. Let's see, that's entropy and terra. I need some fire. Coal. Yeah, sure. Coal. Some water and air. Sugar cane. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be everything. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, I've also finally started watching Breaking Bad. Oopsies. It's been way overdue. But man. Fantastic show. I'm not gonna get this stupid cobblestone out of here, am I? There we go. I should have turned the magnet on. Whoops. Yeah. It's been a little while since I've been excited to watch each new episode, or like new episodes. More episodes of a show. unless it's like a new show like The Last of Us or something like that. It's really good. It is very good. I keep needing to stop myself from watching more. Mostly because I haven't had time. So I might not be stopping myself soon here. Seven? Yeah, so we do 2 on each side and then 1 on the last one. Okay, now all the essentia. Okay, cobblestone. We need 9, so we need like 16 of each. So we'll grab cobble, sugar canes, same stuff that I just dropped pretty much. Cool. And then files. Do you have some Terra and Ordo? Census. Yeah, that's fine. But let me make some more files. And some more clay, apparently. Excellent. All right. Oh, bottom layer. I'm not too sure how long I want to stream today. Part of me wants to go for a while. The other part of me is like, just get a stream in, and then go back to normal schedule tomorrow. We'll see. I'll go at minimum till the hour. And at maximum, maybe the next hour. But we'll see. We will see. I still have costuming and stuff that I both want and need to work on. Both commissions and my own. So shall we do a little check-in on those 2 pieces that are printing? Let's see here. Let me empty this. Okay, let's bamboo. Device. Wait, is it paused now? It's getting there. Look at that. It's growing a little bit. I think it was below this spot beforehand, right? I think. It's getting there. 3 hours remaining. Nice. All right. These are done. Can we talk about something, by the way? The mobile app for like checking on the printer, right? It's called Bamboo Handy. It's a choice. It's a choice. Anyway. There is the Silverwood 1 core. I hope this is stable enough. It should be. But I'm not positive. What was that? That was the fire shard. I'm color me shocked that it's not stable enough with that many clusters. I didn't add the precantatio. Panic. I don't want these being consumed. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. How could I forget the precantatio? I don't think I have any vials of it either. Blaze rods. Thaw me up. You have some in you, right? That might be too much. I don't have blaze powder or blaze essence. Ender pearls. I think I just do the pearls. Yeah, there's zombie. That's gonna take a sec because it has so many essences in it. Let's just put this entire bar up there. Let's see. I think it's gonna use balanced air, fire, water, if I recall. What was that sound as well, by the way? We're not gonna worry about that for a second. Balanced air, fire, water. Balanced air, fire, water. Balanced air, fire, water, earth, ordo. I'm doing this so that it doesn't do that. I was a second too early. That's fine. That's fine. It's not gonna ruin everything. Order. Let's grab the whole stack as well as entropy. It's possible that it just eats up all those essences and I have to make some more, but that's okay. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Wait, it's done. Oh, okay. Lamau. All right. Silverwood rod. Let's clean all this up, shall we? I don't care about all this. It's barely anything. I don't have any cobblestone. Let's go grab some of that. And then we'll need Salus Mundus. We'll need some Thaumium blocks. 8 of them. And we'll need some Gaia spirits. We should have a couple. Gaia. Yeah, we do. This should make inert caps. Excellent. And then we need 12 Salus Mundus, I believe. Yeah. And a lot of Aurum as well. So 12 balance shards, 12 main alloy. Do I have enough of this? Amazingly, yes. Appalachia Soul and Pitsy Dusts. We have no Pitsy Dusts. We have one Appalachia Soul. Alright. Let's go for the Appalachia Souls first. I should just go for the weaker things. Like you. And you. And especially you. 4 more. Okay, goodbye. Wow. Wow, that is Nets level luck right there. You know what? That's the type of luck that I'm gonna kill you for. Awesome. Now some pixie dust. It's pretty simple, but a little bit annoying because I have to activate the portal. Wait. This is a good food if I remember right. We'll leave that there. That's a pretty rare drop, and I think the food from it's very nice. Ender pearls. We need 12. And the Wand of the Forest. Plenty of mana at least. Amazing. Oops. Okay. There's our Mondra alloy. And this. Yeah, 5 saturation. And it grows really fast, as you can see. Okay, nice. So, bread, go away. Let's alloy smelt all of this. Oh. Well, hello there. We have a little bit of energetic alloy. I forgot I set that up before I road tripped. Nice. Okay. Then balanced shards. Also need 12 of those. Let's do order again. Let's see. So each one, I need 24. Coal, I need just 12. And then 24 sugarcane. And we'll take our time with this, so we don't waste stuff. Okay. I just realized I never turned on our music. I kind of forgot about that. let's go over here and let's just go. Let's go with this one. Just real quick. Right about there. Neat. I don't think it's working. Properties. There we go. Okay. Anyway. The two. Oops. 2, 1, 2, 1. 2, 2, 1, 1. How much leftover goop do I want to leave in there? Maybe 4 and then refresh it. So 2. Yeah. How hard is it to get the flat scrubber? We don't need to worry about it right now, right? Is this a mistake? Maybe. It was. It was in fact a mistake. Add the coal first next time, right? Hold on, let's just... Yeah. Whoopsies. This is what I get for rushing. I said I was going to do it one at a time, and I've already paid the price for not listening to myself. But this net set will draw fine, right? I didn't add the coal first. Yeah, welp. That's okay. That's fine. Okay. Well, we have some aluminium. I need 2 more order shards. 12 cobble. Sugarcane and sits coal. All right, coal goes in first. Oops. All right, get all this. Coal first. I'm hoping that this works. We're good. Look at that. What if I break this instead? Ah. Imagine it just like on the lava. Oh, and I can't get rid of that the same way. Ah. Is it because it's too thick? It is because it's too thick. So I need the flat scrubber before that's worth it. It's fine. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Let's go make that Salus Mundus. There we go. Is there like any quests that I'm missing here? That one's done. No, I'm good. Except for this one. I'm not sure what is locking that. Thermometer. Oh, probably the Runet's soul plate. Wait, that's in Blood Magic. Yes. Yeah. That is, in fact, what's locking it. Okay. Salsmundus. What do we need for the actual caps now? $40 aura and 48 potentia. So that is 5 and 6 vials. Do we have enough ethereal essence? We do. Let's do Alienis. I need 80 total, so I need 40. And the potentia, let's do redstone. 48. Each one has 2. Then that math checks out, right? Yeah. Oh, and files. We're gonna ignore that sound. Okay, that's empty. Put those in. This will take a sec. How do I make arcane bellows? That's really easy. We'll get to those soon. While that's working, how's our seeds coming along? We are just starting to make 10, 10, 10s. Okay. And I need to shave again. 3 weeks on the road has caused my mustache and stuff to grow out a little bit, and it's a bit annoying. I can feel that it's there, and I don't like it. I like to have a little bit of scruff, but not to the point where I can feel it. One more, come on. Good. Alright, we got our Aurum. And our Potentia should be coming in. Do I have enough files? I might not. I can empty these. 64. We're just gonna trust the math. I think I did it all right. I will hold on to those two. Let me grab some cobblestone to get rid of all that. Also place these. What's the best way to place sits? We'll say like that. Let me grab some cobble. Now I should just be able to vein mine this, right? Right. Cool. These. I need a little bit more before I can start the first one. Alright. Don't fail me now. Do I want any more shards? I don't think so. I think I'm okay. This isn't that unstable, I think. Moderate. Also moderate. Well, it's probably fine. Seems okay. Once I have the shard seeds, I'm gonna cover this entire platform with clusters, and then it will basically be immune. So I should get around to doing that soon. Yeah. I think that's enough. I need 48. Yeah, we're good for it. So man, on my drive home last night, I thought I was gonna be able to just drive from Phoenix to home, basically without stopping. But I got pretty tired, which to be fair, I was waking up at like 7 a.m. I'm still slightly on East Coast time. But today I got up, I think, at 11. Or sorry, not East Coast time, Central time. But last night at like, I want to say about midnight, I was just over 2 hours from home. I was like, okay, no, I need to stop before I get like into the greater LA area and there's no rest stops. So I stopped at, it was like a Chevron rest area. And I slept at first for like an hour. I woke up, I was like, nah, I need more. I slept for another hour. Nah, I need more. I slept for another hour. Nah, I need a little bit more. Slept for 4 hours there almost. Which is alright. Thankfully, I didn't have anywhere I had to be at a certain time, but I really did want to just be home and crash out for the night. But that's okay. I still slept for like 6 hours in my own bed. I'm looking forward to tonight sleeping more. Even though I'm pretty well rested right now. Voice needs a little bit of recovery time still. I'm a little bit probably groggy sounding. But that's just from talking almost nonstop for 3 weeks straight. Aside from the actual driving portions. Actually, let's see. I had 4 days at Fanime, plus 2 days at Vegas, plus 3 days at Dreamtron, plus 3 days at Phoenix. I lost track. No, never mind. 12 days, plus 2 days moving. So like 14 out of the last 21 days I've been talking nonstop. I'm kind of surprised that my voice isn't more shot than it is, if I'm being completely honest. We got our Silverwood wand. Almost. I need to charge it. Well, I need to charge this one. Quests. Got these. All this completely useless floral fertilizer. Okay. I have to fully charge this, and I do need a little bit of a discount. Let's go charge it to start. Okay, that is Terra and Aqua. Didn't think I looked at you, but okay. Let's go over here. I think there's a bunch of nodes this way. So it should be, yeah, Ordo and Air. I need Entropy and a lot of Idness. And a little bit of Ordo, actually, yeah. Little bit of Ordo, little bit of Entropy, a lot of Idness. I might go to the Nether for the Idness. The new bots are crazy, yeah. Yeah. Come on, I just need a little bit of Ordo. A little bit of Entropy. Ow. Oh, I looked at an eyeball somewhere. That's fine, he's too far away, apparently. Yeah, actually, I'm not sure if I've seen... I maybe see one right now. I was about to say, I'm not sure if I've seen Idness nodes here, but... Oh, there's one. Okay, just a smidge more Idness and still Entropy. You would think Entropy would be one of the more common ones, but apparently not. And I do also really want to play Expedition 33. I've been holding off watching any streamers play it, but man, everyone that I watch has played it at this point. Except I think Cinna hasn't yet. I think she's actually the only one. But she might have, and I might have just missed it. Okay, just 8 Idness. I'm gonna go to the Nether because I think I remember there being a node there. Expedition 33? Yeah, I've heard amazing things. I'm really wondering, like, what the best method for growth on Twitch is. If, like, I just play a whole bunch of different games and, like, try to pick up followers from each one. Or if I really just gotta try for a big collab for the initial boost. Or if I'm pretty certain at this point that just focusing on one game isn't the way to do it. We'll see. We will see. Because I do really want to try to get things off this month. Or at least get things a little bit more started. What was I doing? Oh yeah, entropy node. The attention span hasn't gotten better. I feel like I'm constantly... Hi? Okay. I feel like I'm just constantly thinking about like 3 things at once. There's a node down there. There one above the lava somewhere? Not really. I really did not expect this was a cave. Fascinating. Lol, okay. Alright. I need... What's it like? Cultist? Yeah. I'm just gonna assume I need the full set. Actually, this is more discount, yeah. Is that good enough? Yes, it is. Alright. We have our Thaumium Bossed Silverwood Wand. Next step is the that's not the one. What's the actual thing called? I don't remember what the actual full name of the wand is, but we gotta make the Eager Cloth Strapped Silverwood Wand Core. Which is a lot. Can we make Ecor? Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. Infusion provider. That's not terrible. Unless this is. It's not bad. It's not bad. This is equally not bad. It's a lot of Salus Mundus, but that's not a huge problem. Is this our priority for the night? Do I say I end the night when I make an infusion provider? Could. I should probably grab some nodes and bring them over here. Yeah, let's get some node in jars because we can let those regen overnight. I'm trying to remember if it's just still normal glass. I'm sus of this. I feel like I remember it being aura glass and living wood plants. But let's say for now that it's not. Oops. We don't need concrete, but we have some now. We're gonna go to the deep dark, charge this up a bunch as we go, and then grab some of the farther nodes. Is this worth my time? I don't know if this is worth my time. How do I make the node manipulator again? I think for sure I get the Essentia provider and infusion provider first. Because that lets me just like melt down whatever I feel like. Yeah, let's charge this up and then go from there. Hello, sir. Good amount. Hold on. What do I need in terms of this? Let me see here. Essentia provider. So for this one, not a ton. For the infusion provider, also those. Okay. I kind of need a full wand. But I don't need much more than a full wand. Why did that knock me back? I'm supposed to be immune to that. So we need Idness, Aqua, and Entropy. Unfortunately, I do need the entropy as well. That is one of the aspects that's used for the, I think it was the infusion provider. That looks promising. It's like we got some idness and some entropy in one. Oh, it's a real small one. And it also doesn't provide enough light. We're fine. I wasn't worried. Was that? Yeah, that's that one. Oh, shoot. Have a little bit. Definitely need some more. I'm gonna store all this. I'm not gonna collect the node right now. I'm trying to think if I have a node somewhere. There's a node tracker key. Where is that? Wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. Wait, I've been calling it entropy or Ditio. Technically the same thing, I think. Where's this one? If I do mark. Am I doing this right? I think so. Ah. Wow, it's way down there. How did I find this before? Ah, it's a cave. Okay. There's our entropy. Now what about our idness? How far is this one? 218? Yeah, that's fine. I need to kill this though. You're not the guardian. Okay, well, it spawned in the cave somewhere. I'm gonna fly away and hope that it goes away. Wait. You probably aren't the one, but maybe you'll count. It did not. I think I'm gonna have to go and find it. We'll deal with that in a second. First, let's charge our wand. Is it you? I marked the wrong one. Fantastic. How about this one? 400 blocks away. Let's... Can I just disconnect and reconnect? Will that work? Nope. No, well, not. What are you? You look like Ordo. No, Tara. Oh, it's drawn. Amazing. Do I need idness for the providers? I don't think I do. Never mind. I need just a little bit more than what I have. Do you have any idness? No. Hello. Yeah, that's fine. Idness is easy to find in the Nether. God, where was that buried one? Right there. Are you recharged enough? Yes, actually. Alright. We're good. Store all of this. Now, Ascension provider or idness first? I think probably idness or infusion provider. You saw no typos. So let's make the Salus Mundus, which is 8 per, so we need 16. Right? Make sure there's no hidden Salus Mundus. This is also 8. Do these use any? No. So yeah, 16 Salus Mundus. Slightly annoying, to be honest. Especially that steel. Let's quickly first make these as well. Air shard seeds. Let's put you. Minico. What essences do I need? Air, vitreous, precantation. I think we have all but the air. Yeah, or no. Sugar cane. 16. I'm gonna do this to fully stabilize the altar in a little bit of time. And then we'll make the infusion provider. Then the Ascension provider. And then we'll call it a night. I think that'll be a good returning session. Amazing. Place it like so. Let's do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. Glass bottle. Glass bottle. Do they all use something extra? Shards. They do, that's right. Okay. And there must be something in this room that I'm allergic to. The entire road trip, I did not have the itchy nose that I do as soon as I'm back in this room. What the heck would it be? Like, it's a pretty empty room. I don't know what could be in here that I'm allergic to. Unless it's literally the, we had ferrets in here like 20 years ago at this point. I wonder if there would somehow be like lasting stuff from them that I'm allergic to. That feels like that would be crazy though. Air shard seeds. We got them. Okay, make sure we have enough 10-10-10s. Oh, we have so many. Come on. Sometimes it feels like this grows so slowly. There we go. Now we need a lot of these. So it might be a let it sit overnight sort of deal. These right there. That's still all good. Make sure we put some thaumium seeds in that chest. There are 2 stats in these, by the way. Get rid of that. Looking good. Let's also make a bigger chest. There's wood to iron. Whoops, I thought I had a lot more iron ingots than that. Wait, I'm out of iron essence? You what? Guess automation's coming sooner rather than later. And this music right now, it feels like Polybridge music. I like it. Did I grab that? Yeah. And there we go. That should be fully upgraded. Nice. Are these the same size, by the way? 3, 9, 12 by 9. They are the same size. So why? I don't know. That is interesting. All right, those are being made. How much essence do we have already? 18. Oh, that's not very much. Luster. I probably shouldn't just make matched lusters. All right. I mean, it probably just filled in the whole field for the first time, so that's probably why there's so little. We'll let that keep going. Infusion provider. We need the Salus Mundus, so we need steel. How do we make normal steel? Also, can I... Wait. It's time. Do I have steel blocks up here? I think I forgot about steel seeds somehow. I can finally make dark steel with the induction smelter. Now I'm staring at this, trying to find the normal steel. There it is. Right, just iron and coal. But about that iron, we actually have enough. 7, so we need 54 coal. And something else about this road trip that like has changed me, so to speak, for like future road trips. I would usually stop pretty frequently at like a Love's truck stop. Very, very lovely place for a stop on the road. But I would get like a Calypso lemonade or something, right? But instead, I started stopping at like Targets and Walmarts along the way, and I would get a big bottle of Simply for like $2. It's actually so cheap. So cheap in other states. So I would just I would just buy a whole quart. And then, I think it's even 1.8 quarts. And then I would drink that over the next, 2 hours. It's pretty great. I love me some Simply Limeade. Steel. I need Tutamen, Tenebrae, and Metallum. So I need 4 iron. I really, really, really need to set up automation, but I think that's going to be tomorrow. Also notice we actually hit our follower goal. I think that happened at DreamCon. I got a decent amount of followers from DreamCon. It was pretty cool. I got 8 Twitch followers, that is. I got almost 60 Instagram followers. Obsidian. We don't have any obsidian. Tenebrae. Let's go with the Inksats. Is this really copyright free? I don't know if it's copyright free. I think Spotify might have started playing non-copyright free stuff. That's fine. I can just mute it in the VOD. Wait, that doesn't have Tenebrae? Dart steel, yeah, nice try with that one. Mushrooms? Endstone. Trying to think if anything else happened on this road trip. I don't really think so. I mean, I yapped about a lot. But I think I covered everything. Oh man. I really like this stretch through El Paso where you drive like adjacent to the Mexican border. I thought that was really cool. I think I'd probably say you're like 6 feet away. I couldn't really look too much because there was lots of traffic and it was high-speed traffic, but it was cool. It was very cool. Tenebrae, Metallum. What was the other thing? Do I not have? Oh, Tutamen. Yeah, I don't have a file of it yet. There we go. We'll just leave that to do its thing. And Classic Minecraft getting sidetracked. Over here making an infusion provider, and now I'm like, why don't I just make some steel seeds? My last story's doing pretty well on Insta of the tank or whatever it is. We'd love to see it. I also had I don't like to call out people that follow me for clout, but I got a really cool new follower from DreamCon. That made me really happy. Alright, steel seeds. Do we just make seeds tonight? Is that what I do instead, maybe? But the infusion provider, well, I do need to make an Ascension terminal, don't I? I need all this stuff. Oh yeah, these use Salus Mundus, don't they? There it is. Okay. Well, I can avoid that for the most part. Wait, yeah, it is a little bit of work. Okay. We're not making that tonight. I'm throwing in the towel. We will not be making the Essentia provider and stuff. It looked like it was a little bit too easy. And that's because I forgot about some stuff. Instead, I'm gonna make all these seeds and then we'll call it. So, wait, no, I need the essence. That's what was stopping me from that. And this needs that. Let's just start working on it and see where we get. Let's start out with the Essentia terminal. It's Essentia reservoirs. Void metal. This all it's so gross. How many void seeds do I have? 2. Eldritch Guardians. How do I get void seeds? Is it only cultists? I'm looking at this recipe and I'm saying, yeah, it's only from cultists. This recipe, as far as I'm concerned, does not exist. But now, I'm thinking I have to have the Essentia terminal. There's 3 things I really want right now. Essentia terminal, Essentia provider, and fusion provider. I think the terminal is the most annoying, but it's obviously the most useful because it enables the other 2. I think I also might be able to open up the eye and get void seeds from that. I do need the primordial pearl from that. Can I not just open this right now? I don't remember how exactly open it. I think you just click on the node. But I might need more idness. What about a node manipulator? Node manipulator. Oh, I need ancient stone. So I do need to open the node first for that. Yeah, let's work on the Essentia terminal. I'm not happy about it, but let's work on the Essentia terminal. I mostly don't like the void metal. How bad would making sits be? Kinda bad. Bad elemental. Crimson Cleric right there. Let's make sure that I have a Guardian as well. There's the cleric. We need spawner. Let's take whatever. Just how slow that is. Yeah, so oh yeah. Alchemical constructs. What are the advanced ones? I need like 8 of these. Not terrible. There's a lot of recipes in this pack where I always put it off because I'm like, that recipe looks awful to craft. But if you really just buckle down and do it, it's not that bad. Crimson Cleric. Spawn a whole bunch of these. I need 6 seeds, I believe. Yeah. Is that going to be a problem? It'll be fine. We only need a few seeds. We lost that single fence. That's okay. Oh yeah, the Inferno helmet broke. I keep forgetting about that. But okay, we cut two of 6. Excuse me. Oh. I kind of lost track of my health, apparently. Oh, do not burn those. Okay, maybe it's not my brightest idea to be doing this in here. It's fine. Still only have 4. Itchy. What's it? Okay. I'll repair that in a sec. I still need 4 more seeds. What's the chances of these dropping? 20%, really? Or wait, it's 0 to 1, 20%? I'm not exactly sure what that means. Is there a 20% chance that you can also get 0? I think it's 20% it will roll either. I think it's 20% chance that it will roll a 0 or a 1. I hear fire. Probably not that. It's definitely something. There we go. It's fine. We'll fix it. One more. 3 to go. I think we studied this already, right? Yeah. Need to heal up a little bit though. I'll keep like one fully repaired one of each of these. There's a lot of extras in there. Six, I need 2 more. Any fires? Nope. One more. Come on. Oh. Oh, I saw it. Fire. Here. This is so dumb, but you know what? It's fine. Okay, sure. It's becoming less fine. But we have 8. 8, look at that. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, wait. It's less fine. But we got it. We're good. Yeah, we're fine. Nothing to worry about. That's a lot of armor. Let's dump it all in here and then let's sort through it real quick. We have one of these. We have two of those. Do I want to keep these? I think they're some sort of essence. I got one of those. Cool. I saw some boots in there, but I think those are from the knights. Those I probably could have melted down in hindsight. Hey, Hetty, how's it going? Good to see ya. Yeah, that's fine. What essence do they have? Nothing super special. Okay. So we got our void seeds. I think I need to grow some more iron. Perhaps. Here. Let's also convert this. That's way less than I expected that would make. But 44 isn't bad. Let's see if we can fill out all of this at least. Enjoy this sound for a moment. We can almost fill in the circle. From 4 p.m. until about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, that's not a full 8 hours. Yeah, that's probably still nap territory as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so we'll let that keep on keeping on. Yeah, we don't have like any iron. Where did it all go? I made dart steel with it, didn't I? Yeah, I took every bit of iron and made dart steel. That's exactly what happened. Is there any in the smeltery? No. Hello. What about... Not like any copper essence. Where did all the copper go? Why do we have so little? Silver? Silver has something else in it too. What is that something else? Lucrum. About gold. We have no gold. Lead. I think this is permutatio? Or no, this is it's a vitamin, the poison. What's it called? Wait, no, Tutamen and Ordo, really. What's the poison one called? Venenum, right. Venenum. So if I use lead, it's 11 for each void seed. So 88. I'm just gonna smelt the straight ore. Why do I still have a void fog? I killed 2 guardians. Was there a third? I don't see it on the map. Did you decide to join in on the fun and are also blind? It's gone. Okay. Hello. I didn't know you could do that. I have never seen them wither me before. What the heck was that? That is 88. That's going to be a lot of files we need. Yeah, I'll use the files. I was considering just chucking it in the Crucible. Do I just chuck it in the Crucible? I am making an infusion provider, it's called, which, actually no, I'm making an Essentia terminal so that I can store these bottles inside of the system without having it in bottle form. Basically, my goal is to make it so that I can link up this computer to my my infusion altar up here. And then I can just melt stuff into the computer and then automatically feed it to that system. I'm thinking I might just chuck all this stuff in there. Why can't I press U on Voidsy? And then idness. Yeah, I think I do it this way. Oh, by the way, Hefty, the tortillas, delicious. They are absolutely delicious. Oh, thank you for forgetting them in my car. Blaze powder. What's the most efficient way I can get idness? If those burritos are half as good as those tortillas, wowee. Whoa, you got that fast. Man, this is why Hetty gets paid the bid butts and not Solstice. There's 24 in the Rothium, what the heck? I said what I said. Yeah, I want to use blaze powder, but I need the seeds for that. Hey, I'm just saying, are you always tabbed out for all of the spammers? Cause so far Hetty had about a 1 second reaction time for 100% of the spammers that he's been here for. I'm just saying. But anyway. It's true. It's technically true. Got like something stuck on my eyeball that's like not, it's not bothering me, but it's making me not able to see on my left eye. There we go. Hey, I'm just saying, I'm hearing excuses that are not making up for the fact that Hefty got that immediately. I don't think it's actually possible to have a faster reaction than he did right there. But yeah, anyway, no, that if those burritos were half as good as those tortillas, ooh boy, they must be pretty good. I unfortunately did not actually go back to visit the bakery a second time. I kind of just sort of forgot. I was planning on it on the way back on the last day, but I was really thirsty. So I stopped by my Walmart, then I had a phone call, and then during the phone call I just started driving and I realized like an hour out. Oops. An hour out as I started to eat a tortilla. Yeah. Yeah. Tragic. Let's use some coal. Never mind, let's not use some coal because I don't have any coal essence. But the whatever the other pastry was that you got, the pineapple one, that was also delicious. What is this now? Kihaku. I don't know how we've gone on autoplay from like lo-fi to Japanese music, but I'm all for it. How am I gonna get this idness? I've kind of just been sitting here for a while, like with this conundrum of how I get idness. Technically, the most efficient thing I can do is get iron and blaze powder. Let's go here. Let's get a little bit of blaze powder. I need 128, which is like 32 blaze rods. I think this converts into 4, yeah. This sounds not like a plan. Not without a staff of traveling anyway. What about blizz powder? Oh, that has way too much in this. Okay. Or do I go get some laze seeds? See, this is the real problem. As I get lazy, I'm like, let's just make it so that I get infinite of this item instead of just making the thing. It's classic me. Where am I going? Over here. I'm 16. Do I want to loop around the edge? Yeah. How many more? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24 more. There's a Mexican restaurant that sells the best peanut I've ever had. Maybe next time you're here. That sounds delicious. Yeah, I'm down. I am super down. Man, I wanted to grab like a dinner or something while I was in Phoenix as well. But when I met up with my friend on Sunday, as soon as I was about to be like, hey, do you guys have dinner plans? They started talking about their dinner plans. And I was like, well, now it's awkward. Yo, journeying divinely or divinely journeying? I'd like to say I'm divinely journeying. Welcome in, Dorito. Good to see you. How has the last 3 weeks been treating you? It's been it feels so long since I've been online, which to be fair, it's kind of because it has been a while. Okay, enough. Well, I guess that's not bad, right? But yeah, it's going. We're getting some Thaumcraft done. I'm getting distracted very often, and I'm just like kind of blankly staring at the screen. We cracked and ate 2 double quarter pounders for lunch. Man, a good burger sounds amazing right now. Man, I am so allergic to some. Well, not so allergic. I'm definitely allergic to something in this room. Holy, what? I wonder if it's the resin. That would be crazy if it's the resin printer. Cause yeah, I had no sneezes, no itchy nose for the last 3 weeks while I was out and about. Day 1 of being back in this room, nose is itchy, sneezing a lot. Oh, Doggo is making an appearance. How are you doing? Yeah, how's Rots doing, huh? I gotta sit kind of awkwardly now so that you can sit on my lap. Yeah. How are you doing, huh? Yeah. I know you missed me for 3 weeks. Yeah. I mean, I'd be kind of surprised, because it's only in this room is the thing. I'm not sure that there's a couple things it could be. Ow. Gotta watch those nails. This window that's right here, that's like off camera, it's not sealed very well, so it's possible that it's stuff from outside that's just like blowing in. Or it's something kind of contained in this room. Like I was talking earlier about how we had ferrets in here like 20 years ago. I don't know if allergens could last that long, but it's possible because this room wasn't really used for ages until I turned it into a streaming room. Or it could be the resin in my resin printer. Because the door to this room stays shut at all times so that the animals don't mess anything up in here. Yeah, like you. Yeah. Yeah, I have to sit up a little bit so I'm not just a head on stream. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that's a thing. Because I think allergens have to be proteins, right? So, like, I think proteins wouldn't last that long. But I don't know. I'm not a scientist. If Tar's here, he might know. What do you want? What do you want? Huh? Oh, we were just talking about, like, I feel slightly allergic to something in this room because my nose gets a little bit itchy and I sneeze a lot when I'm in this room. But while I was away for the 3 weeks, like, that didn't happen at all. One thought I had is we had ferrets in this room like 20 years ago, but I don't know if allergens could last that long. Because it happens exclusively in this room, and this room is very self-contained. The door's always shut, and has pretty much been shut for like those 20 years. Because the room just wasn't really used. And then, now that I've converted it to a streaming room, it's been shut to prevent the animals from coming in and messing stuff up. So IDK. One sec. Message from Austin. message. Whoops. All right, let's see. What the heck was I doing? Oh yeah, I was kind of waiting for the air shards to be done. I want to switch the seed type. Do I want blaze seeds? Or do I want light steel? Need 3, 6, 7 more, so I need 63? No. 54. 54 air shards. Oh, I have the angel ring, which is a really, really complicated recipe, but it allows creative mode light. I'm noticing animals. Oh. I'm noticing animals starting to pop their noses in here, and I'm getting slightly concerned for my canvas. Oh yeah, now that everyone else is in here, you can see new artwork coming soon to my walls. Where can I put this that the animals aren't gonna mess with it? This room's kind of just littered with crafting supplies right now. How about I just put it up here? They've left. We're fine. This room, you have no idea how messy I made it by... Oops. You have no idea how messy I made it when I was finishing up Mando. I just put everything anywhere. Also, let's yeah. Yeah, they definitely last longer than a few hours. In a lot of cases. Okay. So yeah, probably not the ferrets then. It's definitely possible that my two biggest contenders, I think, are the resin, because it does smell a little bit, or just the fact that this window isn't sealed and there's something outside causing it. I did visit a friend in Koreatown, and it was the craziest thing. I was talking with him outside because I was just dropping some keys off like a couple months ago. I was talking with him outside for probably like 30 minutes, and just all of a sudden my left eye started burning like you wouldn't believe. And I thought I got something in it, but then my right eye started burning as well. So there's apparently something near his apartment that I'm also allergic to. I think. Because he was like... he was like, "Are you good?" Because my eyes just started pouring. It was crazy. I was like, no, I'm not. So I sat down in the car and like blasted the air around my eyes for a second, and it started to go away. But I don't know why it just like suddenly hit me. But yes, How's our air shards looking? I feel like I should probably wrap up sometime soon because I'm starting to get really sidetracked. Because I think I'm kind of getting a little bit tired. Some people are oily and it burns when it gets into your eyes. That's fascinating. Well, maybe that's what it was, but I don't know. All right. So that's done. What essence does steel have in it? Oops. I think steel is just a whole bunch of metallum. So I can maybe do a 2 birds 1 stone by putting steel seeds in. 1 more meter. No, it also has a order. Oh, that's right. I don't really want to put in what's it called though? Iron seeds. Let's make blaze seeds. Put in steel, make blaze. Oh, but no, I need more essences. Do I have any? I don't have enough essence. I have to go wither hunting next time. Okay, so let's put in the steel seeds at least. That's a lot of extra seeds right there. Oh, should we do a little check on the old 3D printer? Let's toss that in for a second. Let's go over here. Let's see how the print is coming along. I think it's almost done. Device. It's got 1 hour, 3 minutes left. It's coming. Look at that. These are a set of 2 knee pieces. I'm excited to work on these because these are basically just gonna be good right off the press. Like all of these surfaces print almost perfectly. You can see a little bit of texture there, but just a little bit of filler primer and we're good. They will be very nice. I'll probably acetone smooth them as well. Where did Minecraft go? There it is. I have too much stuff on my taskbar. Okay. Filter that and that. And these sits are going to be shards, so we'll put this up there. And I should probably make some more upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Some steel seeds, those are going to... Steel seeds aren't very helpful to us right now. How much iron do I need for these? I would need 2 stats. That's doable if I just go down into the mines real quick. And then some blaze rods. Because I don't really want to use files for all of this. It's in the basement. I don't really want to take all the time and effort and materials using files. I kind of want to just chuck it all straight into the crucible. I'm amazed that there's iron just right next to the spawn here. I was slacking apparently. $36. Because if I can, then I can just toss in 16 iron. Yeah, 16 iron and 16 blaze powder for each void metal. And then there will be no leftover. There's some more. I swore I would never mine again, but here we are. Almost there, though. One more stack. $34. Was that some? No. I do also kind of want to play some Elden Ring Night Rain sometime soon here. Maybe like this weekend or something. I'll have to see who actually is interested in playing it though. I do have two people I'd very much like to have a party with. Other Souls-like players that I've been friends with for quite some time. But I'm not sure how available they are. Gotta be some more iron around here without mining a bunch of stone. Nearly. Wow, that gave me so little. That was like 3. This'll do it for sure. Nice. Okay. We have our iron. Is that some more? Might as well. Puts us off planting some iron seeds for a little bit longer. Hopefully all the way until we can automate them. But doubtful. Where's the path up? Over here? Yes. All right. Now, blaze rods. Is this like a Christmas music remix? No. I don't even know how to pronounce the title of this song. It's, oh, Lo-Fi Germany. Interesting. It's this. It's very, very, very long. I like it though. Sounds a little bit Christmassy, but I like it. Oh, okay. Blaze. So we need 2 stats. Yeah, we need 2 stats of blaze powder. So we need 32 blaze rods. Let's just grab that staff of traveling. That one's not charged. Let's look for our nearest blaze spawner. I have no idea where that's at, but we'll find it. Let's go this way. You are a witch. Oh, no idea what that is. Oh, I did that exact same thing last time too. That worked. We're just gonna look for visible spawners. I can't be bothered to wait and see what spawns. What are you, Enderman? Witch, Enderman, witch, creeper. I am gonna actually waypoint this. Quad chest. I can't be bothered to loot it right now, but I want to come back to that. Witches, skeletons, and Enderman. Oh, all right, we're about to spawn. Wait. Wow, there's a guardian spawner right next to spawn. I don't have my food. Pig. Library. Ah, blazes, nice. So we just need 32. That shouldn't take too long. There's someone here too. Yes. I think I'll make this void metal and I think I'll call it there. I'm feeling a little bit drowsy and I'm definitely noticing it's starting to affect the stream a bit. So we'll catch up on sleep for one more day. I'm going to actually write a bunch of content tonight. Made some plans for realsies this time. I've talked about it a few times, but man, I've just never ended up having the time. But we're starting content for realsies this week. I'm filming it this week. I'm not sure if it'll be released this week. Maybe. I want to make sure that once I start it, I have enough of a backlog that I release something every day. And I might put up a poll on Instagram as well, see what people are interested in. Because I have a few ideas. Such as Mandalorian dad jokes. Of course dad jokes are on the list. Anyone that knows me knows that that was already on the list. But yeah. Split this into 4. Oh yeah, this is right actually. Yeah, okay. There will be no waste. Oh, whoops. Turn off that medent. Bam. Bam. It's one. Nice. Alright. We got the void metal. I really do want to keep playing though. I want to keep playing, but I'm noticing the sleepiness has hit me a little. Because when I was in Texas, I was going to bed at like, I want to say like 10. I wasn't really paying attention too much, but I was pretty much leaving the convention, grabbing food, and then going to bed. And the convention was ending at 7. So, I mean, you figure that's like 8 o'clock Pacific time. And then I didn't go to bed much later when I was in Phoenix. So I gotta get back into degen time. Sentia terminal. How realistic would it be to make this before I go to bed? Fairly. Yeah. Okay. Actual ending time. Well, I say go to bed before I end stream. Actual end of stream, I make the Essentia terminal. So I need 16 warded jars. God, gross. Catalysts. 16, right? Yeah, I need 16 warded jars. So I do need some more catalysts. I need 16, 12 copper. I can't believe I'm actually going to be going to bed at like 11 o'clock today, probably, though. I hate going to bed early. I feel like there's so much more I could get done staying to bed later, but nah, I need sleep. I know, right, Hette? I feel like it's easy to know that Tar's probably not here because he'd be roasting me right now. I need to stay up a little bit so that I can push my sleep schedule like an hour later. Oh no, there he is. Fair. That is fair. I needed to push my sleep schedule like an hour later each night. I want to be going to bed at like 2, ideally. So I'll go to bed like 11 tonight, midnight tomorrow, and so forth. But yeah. Yeah. And Tar, our well, I guess your trip, our like hangouts coming up. There's actually lots of exciting stuff happening still. Got Anime Expo in less than a month. That's gonna be a big one. Hanging out with Tar about a month after that. Probably Canada a month after that. What are you manning about? I don't know. What do you want to do? Also, what am I doing? I need that. I need. Do you notice just the energy draining from me? If I must, I will drive to you and we can just chill. I mean, this is the thing. I always say this to everyone, and most people adhere to it. I seldom make the plans. The K barbecue is like the one time, which actually, speaking of, I need to arrange that next one. No, I should not go to bed now. Stop it! Stop it! but no, I'll be wrapping up here soon. But then I want to watch a little bit more Breaking Bad. I'm gonna do that for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna have like some dinner. What I'm gonna have for dinner, I have no idea yet. What could I have for dinner? What have I not been able to have for 3 weeks that I would love to have for dinner? Yeah, see, Tar knows what's up. 11 is still not a reasonable hour by Tar and I's standards, but I think I must give in for today. Not sleeping in my own bed for 3 weeks has made me very eager to return to my bed. But that will go away rapidly over the next couple days. But yeah, I realized I need to arrange that next K barbecue as well. We have new people for it. Looking forward to it. So man, I hope I can deliver Will's costume sometime soon as well. I might need to poke him again. Gold. I'm running out of gold. There is no gold in them thar ME system. But I do have enough if I do this. Tar, do you want to do some sort of cool stream when you're here? I'm not exactly sure what we can do, but I can figure out something, I'm sure. Maybe Roadtrip stream as well. Probably not though. I want to mostly just hang out, but if we can figure out a fun stream idea, that would be fun. Sounds good. It would be really cool, I think. On paper, I think it would be cool to do an astrophotography stream. But I feel like cell reception would be a problem. And it also might not actually be that cool. Because a lot of it's going to be us standing there with the camera pointed in a direction. But maybe. We could try it. I'll think about it though. Maybe because you're here for like what, 2 weeks? So maybe like 2 streams. We'll see. Because I want to make sure that I don't take too many breaks from streaming, but I also want it to mostly be just us hanging out. Then maybe I'll hop in the stream room for like an hour a day. Do some short streams just for consistency. Why am I watching this happen? Like, why am I not just doing other stuff? Ooh. Let's see. Daylight sensors. So I need 16, 48 of these. Let's just do a right click. That's way less than I hoped for. Quartz. At least we have a lot of quartz essence. So man, we're gonna watch all of the shows when you're here as well. I'm going to run my my typical cycle of shows for someone visiting me for a while. Steins Gate is on the list. We gotta watch that. Maybe well, not we, but I finally watch Apothecary Diaries if you want to rewatch that. If not, I've got a list that I'd love to watch. 16 times 5. We need a stack plus 16. Magnet off. Excellent. Let's sleep. Get rid of the rain. Your crystal bell jar. There's those. Now we need the warded jars. Oh, those are actually kind of annoying because I need... Never mind. I thought it was 20 aqua. It's actually 2. That's completely fine. Living wood slabs. Nose is still itchy. It's fine. I'm going to figure out what it is. And also stop hitting my microphone stand. There we go. Okay. Now, what's next? Okay, that's the void metal. I need the Essentia buffers. So I need 4 of these, right? Yeah. Do I have Essentia tubes? Ratsy, why are you fidgeting so much? What's up? Huh? Did you just awake from your slumber? Man, speaking of like waking up, I think it was the way back from Texas. What's the best way to put this? I experienced the strongest sense of fear I've ever had. I guess that's the way to put it. I was really tired when I crashed at one of the rest stops on the way. I think it was on the way back. And for some reason, I dreamt that I was still driving and I fell asleep. And holy, I woke up and my heart was racing. I think like if I was unhealthy enough, I think there's a chance that I actually would have had a heart attack there. It was something. Yeah. Yeah. Heightened by the fact that like I was sleeping in the driver's seat. Like I have a bed in the back of the Tesla when I'm on long road trips that I just hop into. But I was so tired that I just like slept in the driver's seat. It did not help. I think that's probably why I had that dream. Yeah. Don't touch that print, okay? Like if you're gonna leave the room, go. Yeah, okay. But yeah, no, it was awful. I did not fall back asleep. I just chilled there for a little bit. Let's see. I needed the ascension tubes. How many of these do I need? I like how I just backspaced that to then type it back in. Ascension tube. So none here. I need 4 of these. So I need 16 tubes. Do I have prismarine? Probably not. Oh, I do. What was the other stuff? Dart steel and quicksilver. You're kidding me. What's it called? Cinnabar? I hope this is enough. How do I not have any quicksilvers though? Seriously. Okay. Okay, that's enough hissing. That. Okay. There's all of our essential tubes. I need 4 of these to be turned into valves. I don't have any sticks because they're being made into crop sticks. Okay. What was the thing on the sides of the valve? I've forgotten. Don't tell me it's quicksilver. Or no. What was it called? Buffer. Files. I never would have guessed that. I already have them. Huh? Oh, is this bottom one a filter? I bet the bottom's a filter. Restricted ascension tube. Okay. Wow, I don't have a lot of stone. I sense a wand recharge coming here. Oh, so close. I think I have an aqua node over here. What are you? That's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Okay. That should be enough. some ascension buffers. Is that everything? Yes, that's all of the actual crafting components anyway. I now need 32 of each of these. It's 2 aqua. Permutatio, vacuos, aqua, precantatio. Permutatio, precantatio, aqua, vacuos, yeah. Let's melt. We got steel going right now. Bronze? No. What's the barley seeds? That's how I get my precantatio. Or permutatio. Is it 32 I need? Yeah, 32. Just get some more sugar cane for the aqua. Precantatio. Don't do blaze rods. How bad is thaumium? Why is my U double pressing as well? I would need... It would take a long time, but that is the problem. I still haven't replaced my keyboard, by the way. I've had that new one all the way since Level Up Expo that I was given for free. It's still underneath my desk. Let's just use some air shards. It'll take a bit. That's fine. Now, vacuos bowls? Yeah. That's just straight vacuos. Okay. I might need some more files. But not for much longer. Soon, I will be able to deposit everything into the ME. And it will be amazing. Start with those. And what do I want to have for dinner? I could have a bunch of tortillas. I still have 10. Basically, Hetty and I met up when I was in Phoenix. Introduced me to a delicious Mexican restaurant, then a equally delicious Mexican bakery, and then he left a dozen tortillas in my car. Hey, listen, I'm just saying, you could have come to pick them up. It would have involved you going to the convention, which I know you were very hesitant about, but you could have. It would have been fun. But yeah, no. All that. I'll be right back while that smelts. You would have sooner gone to the bakery again to buy another dozen. Wow, do you hate me that much? Man, can you believe that Hefty hates me so much that he would rather go to the bakery and buy a dozen more of these delicious tortillas than just seeing me again? Unbelievable, honestly. Cheers, Hefty. They're very good. Just waiting for the salt to distill now. Oops. Permutatio. Permutatio. Vacuos. What was the last thing? Aqua. Neat. Watch me terribly play with one hand while I continue to hold this tortilla. It'll be way easier if I could like hold both buttons to go forward. But that's fine. How do I want to do this? That. And like that. Yeah. That. Oh, my wand's in the table still. Delicious. I thought that was going to be my last bite, but no. I just realized I don't have my YouTube in the Twitch description. Whoops. One more. Hear me out, guys. What if for dinner I just have like 4 tortillas and half of a loaf of cheese? Would that be a nutritious, satisfactory dinner? I think so. Right? Right? Or honestly, even just the cheese. I got a lot of it. Center terminal. Oh yeah, I need some vis filters. Or do I have some? I have one. Oh, I need gold. Why do I have all these? It's fine. We have gold stuff we can smelt down. Not sure if this will be enough, but hopefully. It's 2 blocks. I think I'm too short. Yeah. Could melt those down. Can I do this? No. Can I melt this into a normal coin or a nugget? Ah! Look at that. This song currently playing is called Your Smile Makes My Day. How lovely. How lovely. So let's do these like that. Those like that. Now I need the terminal. We don't have any of the components. Because why would we? We're gonna make 8. What do I need for the Ascension terminal? It's also logic processors, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, that's more gold. Let's just melt down this one. What you doing, Ratsy? Get away from that. Let's put this. Have a spot for this yet. See, the problem is this is really big, and anywhere I can put it is like too small to lay it on without like ruining the canvas. And I'm worried if I put it on the desk it would slide. Okay, she's leaving the room again. We're fine. I'll have to hand that later tonight. Same. But also, where am I gonna hang it? Actually, yeah, where am I gonna hang it? We'll get to that when we get to that. Oh man, is my hair all messed up now? How has that happened? Whatever. All right. And then redstone. I really want to start doing like some group content on streaming. I've missed multiplayer gaming quite a lot. And I also feel it in my neck quite a lot, like right here. Because when I'm wearing the Mando costume, I have the bandolier pressing against the shoulder with a decent amount of weight on it. Just enough so that like it starts to get a little bit achy after a full day at the con or even a full weekend. Because like maybe 5 pounds with the pistol and everything in it. Yeah, probably about 5 pounds. So it starts to add up over the weekend. And wearing it like 14 out of the last 20 days, it's a lot. Not as bad as it used to be though. When I first wore that costume, this shoulder would be killing me for like a week afterwards because I was so out of shape. But it's kind of a little bit better now. Just like a minor ache. Got all that. Nice, this went pretty easy. Hello there, Enderman. Nice. Ascension terminal, we got it. I'll move this eventually. But there we go. Yeah, I think that's actually the most annoying part of the crafting recipe. I don't have any storage cells. Can I make some real quick? How bad would the drive be? Do I or don't I? It's not that bad. What would the essential drives be? I think I should probably wrap it up. But I don't wanna. But I think I probably should. I'm definitely feeling myself get drained more and more. Maybe I'll wrap it up and hop in the Discord for a couple minutes. Say hi. Yeah. Okay. Well, it was a good what would it be called? Good combat stream. Sure. Got some stuff done. Had a lot of fun yapping with you guys. I will be back. Let's see. It sounds like my friend Austin is flying in Wednesday instead. Yeah, he'll be here Wednesday instead, so I'll be on for a normal stream tomorrow. My goal will probably be get both the Essentia provider and the infusion provider. And I'll also set it up so that it's going to be a lot of ME cable. But I'll run some cable all the way underground here, up the tower. And I'll also send some over here to have this automatically running. And then that'll just fill up all these mana pools overnight. I don't know if I want to set up all the sparks, actually. I do have all that energetic alloy. But it's 4 blocks. It's 36 per. Yeah, actually, that wouldn't be that expensive. So maybe I'll do that. So yeah, the providers. Oh, I should probably set up a seed type. Let's do. I want something that I can just leave overnight. Maybe iron seeds. I am low on iron. Yeah, let's do iron. We'll also take all of these out to facilitate that. Oops. Grab all these seeds. Okay. Toss the iron in. Make sure I grab 1 essence. Or 4. As it were. Oops. Alright. Whitelist it there. Blacklist it here. Those steel seeds in there. Very good. How much steel essence did we get? Only 2,000, really. Not a bad amount, I guess. All right. Anything else? I don't think so. And that's about it. Yeah. We'll just leave that going. Let me make sure that I have a void filter on that one. I do. I should upgrade all these sometime as well. But tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. PST, I will make the Essential provider, the Infusion provider. Probably upgrade the storage stuff. Maybe start automation. I'd like tomorrow to be a bit of a longer stream. And then Wednesday, Austin is going to be here. I want to see if he'd like to do like a maybe 2-hour just chatting. That could be fun. But he's only going to be here realistically for like 8 hours. So, and it'll be pretty much our last hangout until I visit him in Colorado for both some content, some streams, and also just finally visiting his place. And then Thursday all the way through Anime Expo, there should be regularly scheduled streams every day. But yeah. 10/12, my birthday. My birthday time. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Had a lot of fun. Looking forward to regular streams again, and also finally content creation. I'm gonna see if I can finish my bandolier sometime this week. I'm gonna take it a little bit easy since I've been drawing nonstop on costume creation for basically like 10 months now. I'm gonna take it a little bit easy, recoup a bit, but I'm gonna finish the bandolier this week and then start short form content as soon as that's done. Hopefully next week. Not hopefully next week. Next week for sure. Whether or not the bandolier is done. And yeah. Thanks again. I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it might be for you. And let's see, who am I gonna raid? I need to actually remember to do that. Let's raid. It's not really anyone that's... There's no one small that I know streaming right now. Let's just raid good old Will. Have a good night, Tart. Thanks for joining. Slash raid Will. Right. Later.